Okay, hello. Hello, hello everyone. At this time tomorrow. I will be downloading Veilguard, and I, it feels fake. All right, it feels like tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, and then they're gonna be like, "Ha ha, I got you." Actually, we're pushing back the release date. And actually, it's actually a glorified pinball game gotcha bullshit like Konami did or whatever. Anyway, sorry. Hello. I went immediately into ranting about Veilguard. Hello, Kier. You are first. Hi, dog. Hi, Tay. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Did I miss saying hello to anyone? Kier, dog, Tay. Okay, good. Anyway. I am so unbelievably excited to the point where I haven't been able to sleep very well the past couple of nights because I keep thinking about how it's happening so soon. Also, from what I've seen, there is no preloading. There is no preloading on Steam this time. So, I'm gonna have to wait for it to just come out and just download the full thing. I don't know how long that's gonna take, which is upsetting. Anyway, how are we all doing? How are you guys? You did something today. Oh, dog! Let's fucking go! That's so exciting. Congratulations on getting affiliate and also having emotes. That took me a while. And that is why I still have cat meme emotes. But that is so very cool. Congratulations. I figured it wouldn't take you guys very long. Well, I figured it wouldn't take you very long. Because I feel like it's always a little bit easier when you have, like, built a community on Twitch already before you start streaming. And kind of, like, know people and be recognizable. And have people, like, remember you and be like, oh, yeah, I remember this person. They're always so nice in, like, these chats that I see them in. And then they drop by your stream. That's always a good time. How smart I was with my emotes. My emotes, I love my emotes. I will fully admit that the cat meme emotes, I don't want to, like, get rid of them at any point. I feel like I should probably get actual emotes at some point. But my emotes were from the fact that I just didn't even think about it when I went ahead and did affiliate. I was, like, kind of debating whether I wanted to do affiliate or just, like, keep streaming without, like, making money out of it, you know? Because I was really just doing it for fun. And then I was like, well, I don't have a job. And having some money would be nice. Even if it's just a little bit of money. That's better than none money. And so I got the email that I, like, had all of the qualifications for affiliate. And then I was, like, thinking about it for a while. And that's why it took me until, like, 8 or something p.m. my time, which is why I stole Sari's birthday. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're just going for it. Anyway, I'm very proud of you. I hope you have so much fun with having that affiliate qualification. Are you planning a like affiliate celebration stream? I gotta know. I gotta know so that we can be there. I have a lot of work to do now since I am working on all those badges, emotes, etc. Yep. My emotes are cat meme emotes, and my sub badges, you know, the little lime wedges. My friend Lurk and Syrup, my friends Lurk and Syrup, who got affiliate around the same time that I did, got those badges for me. They actually bought them off of Etsy and just sent them to me. It's very sweet. Because if it wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't have had sub badges for a while. Man, I love collecting badges and supporting friends. Mm-hmm. I might do one in a week or so. I will be going home to visit my sisters. Nice. Okay. We'll definitely have to keep an eye out. We're gonna be watching you now. I still think it's funny that Mal and Natsu got affiliate and then took them like a month to do their affiliate celebration streams. Because sometimes things don't always work out the way that you want them to. Setting things up in Germany is complicated. Yeah. It was a bit, even like, I know that you guys have it like very different things that like set up over there. It was also a little bit weird to set it up over here, but definitely not as complicated from what I've heard from Mal, which isn't too much, but still. I'd never done anything like that, like this, and then I had to kind of like figure it out. And tax stuff still scares me. We're not allowed to earn money off of Twitch. So we all froze the payments until we set ourselves up as a business. Oh. Nico is eating the rice that's left on my plate. Are you that hungry? I had what was left of my burrito from yesterday for lunch. That rice is kind of spicy, baby. She's licking the plate. She's not afraid. She's been working on her spice tolerance. Okay, you're making me nervous. I don't know if you're allowed to have that. She seems to enjoy it, but I'm scared. Is it spicy? She's being weird. I don't know what she's doing. She's like, I'm so hungry. My bowl is empty, so I must eat the scraps off of your plate. But yeah, that's very interesting that you have to like set yourselves up as a business to like make money from Twitch. But also I don't know hardly anything about the taxes in America either, so as far as I know, you have to make like a specific amount of money before you have to start doing taxes. Unless you make income from another place, and then I believe you add your Twitch to your money from that. But since I don't make enough money anywhere, well, I haven't. Taxes scare me. Why am I talking about this? Anyway, Dragon Age of the Veilguard tomorrow. More like a precaution to take or something. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, taxes are my greatest fear. And it does not help that like like obviously I ask, you know, I'd ask like my parents for help about this, but they don't know how you do taxes for content creation, and neither do I. Anyway, Sharkbox's name on Steam right now is Ripple Chips. Was that what that was? Yeah, Ripple Chips. Okay. I absolutely love seeing different people's names on Steam. The way that I didn't even notice that Kier changed her name on Steam to Witch's Brew, despite the fact that I was literally like, just playing Overwatch with everyone. And what's funny is that the other day when I was playing like Overwatch, I saw that name, but I didn't, because it like changes sometimes in Overwatch. It'll change from like your actual account name to something else, or like your the name of your account in the Overwatch, whatever that fucking thing is called. Yeah, BattleNet. That's the fucking word. But yeah. What's funny is that I saw that. I remember seeing that and being like, "Ha, cool name." But it never like dawned on me because I am so used to you being Water or Kiersey. Nobody has ever said that I am observant. Good play on Water instead of doing Spooksy again. Yeah, that's fair. I'm upset that I forgot to change my name to It's Lime's Boo. I have been changing my name on Steam to It's Lime's Boo for years now. In October. I always do it in October. Usually during the Dead by Daylight Halloween event. I guess I did change my name last year, but I didn't play. Or did I? I don't think I played the Halloween event last year. But I still think I changed my name. And I changed my name in December to It's Lime's Ho Ho Ho. Need to remember to do that this year. Oh, thank you, Bob. Yeah, DBDF. I have not felt the need to play it since I completed all of the first page of the tome, the event tome. I should probably get on and spend like my in-game currency for like the stuff that's in the event that you buy for the points. Well, I don't know why it's so fucking complicated, but it is. It's like, hey, do these tome challenges to get a currency to unlock things that technically aren't in the tome, because previously you would get stuff just in the tome. As you did the tome challenges, you would get the items in that. I'm pretty sure that's where Michaela's like Halloween outfit with the witch's hat with the bad makeup came from. But now they're like, okay, there's stuff in the tome, and also there's stuff that you have to buy with the currency. It's so much. And then there, even on top of that, there's stuff that you have to actually pay for. Like there's skins that they're like, look at these, like, look at these really cool Halloween skins that you can get. They cost $10 each. Change the command to Manfred Save Me Tomorrow. Honestly, I've been thinking about that. I think I might keep Spooky Scary Skeleton Save Me Tomorrow, because technically tomorrow is Halloween, but also a game comes out. I was thinking about doing it after the end of October, however. It would be the first day. And I don't even know how quickly we're going to meet the companions. Because in most, like, previous Dragon Age games, you, like, recruited your companions over, like, time. And each of them were in, like, a specific place that you would go and recruit them. So I don't know how long it's going to take me to actually recruit Manfred, not Manfred, Emmerich, and Manfred. Emmerich is like, do I mean nothing? I'm still not over the fact that they were like, yeah, we're getting Matt Mercer. We're getting Matt Mercer to voice Manfred. And Matt Mercer has been, like, you know, posting about it as well. And they apparently did a like a sponsored section of Critical Role at some point where they were talking about the game. It's still not on chat. What the fuck? Hang on. I don't think this will solve it, but hang on. Let me... Where is it? Nope, that's not it. Hang on. Hey, there we go. Okay, so if the emotes aren't showing up again, I need to go into settings and refresh the cache. That's what I'm learning here. It's almost Vanguard time, Lurk! Hi! I love you! Let's fucking go. I see the 17 emotes. Yes, we have many. We have way too many. Also, Kier went through and just added a bunch. Also, Frick, incredible. Thank you. I am so fucking excited for Veilguard. I'm so scared and I am so excited. I was able to pre-download on my PS5, and because I have a problem and have it on Steam, but Steam won't let me pre-download. Yeah, there's no pre-download for Steam, sadly. they're doing the pre-download for consoles, and then on Steam you're just gonna have to just full download the whole game. It's got something to do with like the DRM or whatever. DRM, is that the acronym? Dragon Age, the Veilguard, Steam preload. Yeah, it says Dragon Age the Veilguard won't include any third-party DRM on any platform. The lack of DRM means that there will be no preload for PC players. That part I don't understand the connection, but sure. Because I wondered if they would, because they have Steam has done that before. Because it's like it is difficult on their servers to have a lot of people hop on and start downloading a game all at the same time. I don't know. But yeah. I imagine we're going to crash the servers. Yep. Considering Dragon Age the Veilguard is currently the second most pre-ordered game on Steam, right underneath the new Call of Duty game. I'm pretty sure that yeah, it's gonna be a mess, which is why I decided that I'm gonna go live like after I've done the download, because I don't want to slow it down at all. It's already probably going to be a bit waterlogged from just everyone doing it, except for, you know, the people that have work to do and have to wait until they get home to download it. Man, it must suck to be that person. When are you going to start streaming it? I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Like, noon is supposed to be when it comes out. And then I will start the download, like, as soon as it's available. And then when it's done, I'll be live after that. Fuck, I was hoping midnight. Yeah, me too. Like, I feel like that was, like, a thing for, like, such a long time. Where, like, things released at midnight. But now it's like, oh yeah, it's releasing at 9 a.m. on the West Coast. And it's like, that's just the middle of the day for me. that's just noon. Which, funnily enough, is when I normally go live. But it's going to be like, the game's supposed to be coming out at noon. Like, releasing, you can start downloading it at noon. And then I'm going to get it downloaded and then start, like, as soon as it finishes. And then we'll be live for 12 hours. Will that mean that we might be live after midnight, which is probably the latest I have ever streamed? Yes. If there's a problem with their teams, to be able to fix it within work hours. No, that is very fair point. Absolutely. Makes sense 100%. They probably want to actually be awake and available for the first, like, couple of hours of the game being out. It feels like the people buying hard copies at, like, GameStop will have it at midnight. See, I think the thing is that people buying physical copies will still have to connect to whatever server that they're, like, Xbox or PlayStation, and they will have to download something to, like, finish the game. I think that's how they do physical copy releases these days, is that you get the disc and, like, you get the disc and then, like, you have to, like, obviously, usually there's, like, some kind of patch that comes along with a game, and I think that might be what you have to do. Games these days are not ever completely compact into one disc. is ruining my plans to stay up all night and play so I can pretend to focus on Marty's birthday tomorrow. I'm so sorry. You have my deepest condolences. If I went to a midnight release and couldn't play it for hours, yep. That's why a lot of things are trying to move towards, like, online stuff, which is bad because, like, when you buy things digitally, you do not have a physical copy of the game. You do not technically have it. And that is bad. Like, I currently have spent $70 on Dragon Age the Veilguard, and it's just attached to my account. I don't actually have it. And this is like a system that we should probably not be enabling. However, it's so much easier. My computer doesn't have to have a disk drive. I don't have to buy a physical disk. However, speaking of the game, I think I'm gonna open up. I think I'm gonna open up the game. Because we are part of the way into Trespasser, and we have to finish Trespasser today so that we are ready for Veilguard tomorrow. We have to. If we do not, then I have failed. Sorry, I'm cat jamming. I like this song. This is the tavern song that you actually hear in the Trespasser DLC that talks about all of the companions. There we go. The speedrun record for Trespasser is like 1:30. Yeah, but I'm bad at doing things in any kind of reasonable amount of time. I am always distracted. I am always checking absolutely everything. I have to stop and talk to each of my companions. I have to kiss Iron Bull 1,300 times. Speaking of Iron Bull.
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hasrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
I like knowing things. Oh!
The charges have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
Oh, I have to click it, right? Cassandra was talking about Varric saying that I was getting married. I have to at least talk about
Bull, we've been together a few years now. You ever think
He's
of
gonna
going
say some bullshit. I know he is.
I don't see how we can top that night we did it with you hanging from the chandelier.
That's not
I knew he
really
was gonna
what
say some bullshit.
You're my Kadan. That's a choice I make every day. I don't need to be bound to it. But if you like the binding, then when this is over, we'll make it official. However you like.
Aww. Did he just try to fist bump you after that? It's just his idle animation. However, it really does look like he's like, hey, man. Knuckles.
I'll talk to you later.
I was sitting talking to Sarah in her cutscene earlier, and we were like, in the cutscene, we're sitting like at this table right here, and in the background, you can see Iron Bull, and he was just doing that animation, and it just looked like he just pointed at us sitting at the table. He's like, "Hey, fucker, you talked to literally everyone else before you talked to me. What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sorry." Hello.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
I fucking love
It's weird
Iron Bull,
meeting back
though.
up and
He's
seeing
so
everyone get their
silly.
grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well and our once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice and the servants are happy.
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin, about the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. I'd rather worry about people I care
Character
about.
growth.
Like you. Are you alright with it? The creators.
I'll be alright.
I'll make sense of it eventually.
Good that someone's trying. Better that it's you, because you can do it.
We'll talk later.
Oh, one thing. I have a new Jenny near Wycombe. Says he saw when your clan... Well, I'm sorry that got lost while everything was happening. He says there could be survivors. A few. But they would have got away by being hard to find, so... He'll keep looking? For what it's worth, anyway. Not much, I suppose, but there you go.
I forgot that she talks about that. She is the only character that has ever mentioned Llewellyn's clan possibly getting killed. If I am remembering correctly, no one else in the entire game talks about it. And like, yeah, the clan Llewellyn was never like close. There was never a chance that you could like see them at all. They were always a figure in the distance, never actually interacted with. But
I don't know.
as far as the story goes, your family, Llewellyn's family that they grew up with, is just fucking dead. They died while Llewellyn was off helping some chantry bullshit go on. And nobody has ever mentioned anything about it until Sarah. Iron Bull in the last few years. Thank you for sending the Chargers to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Momfor. Their assistance was most appreciated and many lives were saved. The Iron Bull and his Chargers have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais with their efforts in Perendale. The Iron Bull in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protest the actions of the Bull's Chargers in South Reach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by red lyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of a mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. The Wolf's Chargers were of great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Calenhad. The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magical barriers. Excerpts from letters of thanks relating to the activities undertaken by Bull's Chargers over the past 2 years. But sorry, lords and ladies, according to our source in Skyhold, this bull still only has a single rider, the Inquisitor himself. For anyone feeling horny or wanting to sit on the saddle, you'll have to steer yourself in some other direction as quickly as your cows can carry you, because our favorite Kunari mercenary isn't romanceable by you. The least tawdry excerpt from the gossip page of Masked Murmurs Monthly. Wait, I can change. I completely forgot that this was here. I forgot that you can change your clothes. That looks so much better. So sorry. Hello, Cassandra. Do you have anything new to say?
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
Don't we all? That's
familiar.
literally all I've said.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Is that I'm just making it up as I go.
So what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you?
Yes.
It is what it is. Most Holi's reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Liliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
You could remind them.
It's just talk, isn't it? What could they actually do?
Individually, very little. As a united front, you do not have that much power, Inquisitor. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
Ah, yeah.
see you
Cassandra
later.
Pentecost, well-known
Farewell.
optimist. And brilliant conversationalist as well. Oh. What are you guys looking at? Sorry. I'm pretty sure this is how they're supposed to be standing, but for some reason they're both looking at the wall. Everybody is making out. Oh my god. Calm down, guys. That's a statue. Oh, apparently I haven't been in here. Notes on Palace Guests. Collection of servants' notes on the guests attending the Winter Palace. Countess. Do you have, I don't know if I want to read this, actually. There's names. I don't want to deal with that. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 17. Fuck off, Eric.
He died in the darkness so a blue rose could bloom.
Okay.
She killed the girl to save herself. She thinks about the eyes going black. A weapon is an order, not a gift. The guardian spirit stayed, not bound, but biding, because he asked. He knows how to speak, so spirits listen. Her name is different now. Victoria. The old name slips away, further each time. She's glad you're here.
Aw.
He did not want a body, but she asked him to come. He left a scar when he burned her off his face.
Huh?
Rainier, Rainier. It
Cole
still
is just
hurts,
slowly
but you
backing me
helped
up into
make it
the
better.
alley. That
He
is
can mend it now.
a little bit
He
concerning.
broke the dreams to stop the old dreams from waking. The wolf chews its leg off to escape the trap.
That's a line about Solus right there. There's a Dalish story about how the Dread Wolf tried to sneak up on a keeper, but the keeper had a dog that was trained to like keep the Dread Wolf away, and so the dog then grabbed the Dread Wolf by the tail until the Dread Wolf chewed off his own tail to get away. Which I think is funny to think about that being the reason why Solus is bald.
Sometimes the cow takes your gold.
Huh? What is he saying?
It always had a soul. The question is
I'm
the
just
answer.
slowly being shoved backwards by Cole. Because he does an animation every
Being
time.
Me. It's harder, but better. I like me. Meriden laughs at things I say.
He's just saying that because he has his head in his ass since he chewed off his tail, and that's why he's yes. I think it's very funny. Hello, Blackwall. I love you.
Need me for anything?
This is a bit of a
It's
reunion.
nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we
Let
need
it
a
let
huge
it be said
diplomatic
that
tour
I
called a
actually
world-ending
love
just to
Solus,
bring us together?
and I'm going
I got
to
the chance
try
have
to
a few drinks
convince
with
him
Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a
to
little
come
awkward
to the
talking
realization.
Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
I'm going to try to convince him to stop being fucking stupid. However, he's being fucking stupid. Cuz I don't think you've listened to the podcast, have you, Lurk? Cuz he's in the first episode of the podcast. And he does something that is really stupid. But then he does something that's really sweet and kind, and then he continues to be fucking stupid. Solus can do no wrong. Lurk! My love! He has done wrong. He has done many wrong.
You're more comfortable being called by your real name now.
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier.
I am
for such a
blinded
long
by
time.
love.
To
Or
be
the glare
quite
from the
frank,
sunlight
he
off
was an
his
ass.
bald head.
But I've changed. And reclaiming my name
I'm sorry,
has allowed
I
me
need
to
that.
reconnect with people I haven't
That's
seen in
being
years.
pinned.
Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
Aw.
What do you think is going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no
Oh
idea.
my god.
Politics always makes my head
Oh, that's
spin.
good.
The Inquisition
Good
shouldn't
shit.
have to give in
I
whenever
can
some
fix
prissy
him.
noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
Oh my god.
Until later.
Take care.
I was thinking, like, when we were playing through the game again, about how in the Fade, in the Grey Warden questline, it has all of the graves that have each of your companions' greatest fear.
Maybe.
And Solus's is dying alone.
Everything going all right so far?
Okay, where... He's... I think Varric is angry at me.
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
So Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
Did I ask you?
With a permanent appointee finally in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers from my next book.
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a Marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven.
Oh, I don't like that.
Probably
Oh, I don't like that.
The empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that.
Oh,
as
I'm not a fan of that,
volunteering.
actually. Actually, now that I think about this, I'm not a fan of this situation at all. I don't like this.
Another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
There are a lot of people that believe that Varric is going to die in Veilguard.
I suppose.
And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that he's in the early game like stuff, and then you like never see him again. However, then people were like, "Oh, he's like an advisor," but people are still saying that he's gonna die, and nope,
Makeup.
nope. And if they do try to kill him, I will simply ignore
Tell
it.
me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
I saw worse at
None of
Adamant.
it's been as bad as the nightmare in the Fade. I can tell you that.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us.
That's my job
Again.
as the main character.
I don't like to worry you, but thank you, Josephine.
You're most welcome. Tell me if there's anything I can do to help. I will do what I can here. Once the Canarial gets
I
this,
will
brace
be
yourself.
inconsolable
The
for
council
the
is
next
just
3 to
as
5
relentless.
business years if they do anything to Varric. If they do anything to Varric, I will never recover. That's like one of the things that I am actually like scared of when it comes to like Veilguard, because really there's a pretty good chance that they fumble whatever grand story they're telling. But what really matters to me is the characters and the friendships and the romances and, you know, more of the minor stuff rather than the main antagonist being terrifying and all of that. Oh.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
Hang on. Hang on.
Of course not.
I didn't want to stand behind
Was there something you needed?
Cullen after I also was not making eye contact with Varric.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
I feel like we know Varric well enough at this point that we can just insert his commentary into conversations like if he's not present, I'll just be Delulu to keep Varric. Yep.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
Oh, yeah.
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring
I
political small
believed
talk.
possibly. I believed that was a possibility when like in like the initial gameplay trailer that they released, Bianca gets broken Like something happens and Bianca, his crossbow gets busted. You know, his beloved crossbow that he has been, you know, he loves it so much to the point where he makes weird jokes about his crossbow. Yes. His Bianca, his crossbow gets broken. And after that, and then noticing that he wasn't in like the background because we didn't know anything about like the companions. We didn't know anything about like the love interests or anything like that. After Bianca got broken, I was really thinking that it might happen. Like he might get killed near the beginning of the game. But I'm going to tell you right now that if Varric gets killed, and I thought this at the time, if Varric gets killed because of something that Solus was doing, if he gets killed because of Solus, I don't think there's a lot of ways that that he can come back from that. That Solus can come back from that, I mean. Cuz like,
have you had a chance to speak with Liliana?
Varric has been around for a long time in the game. Everybody
Liliana
loves
has kept in contact,
Varric.
unofficially, of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How's your family?
My sister Mia.
We need to understand how Solus played
I
in the death, but yeah.
understand she's my nephew to best me at chess.
Is like, it's fine. Would you lose that game?
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
Oh my god.
Inquisitor.
I love this game so fucking much. It's ridiculous. It is embarrassing how much I love this game. Hello, Dorian. I love you.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What is this ambassadorship about exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition
yeah, that's
to
like
fall
the
apart.
thing that I am the
So
most worried
happy
about
if it
is
seems
characters
they consider this
dying.
council a waste of time.
Which
That
Dragon Age
makes
has not
no
done
sense.
before.
No?
Not without
If
there
Drake
being
Tevinter actually
options.
pushed
Like,
for
cause
the
like obviously,
Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle.
obviously the
So
hero
they
of
send a lowly
Ferelden
pariah and hope for
can
the
die,
best. Makes perfect sense to me.
but there are multiple options. Like you can do the ritual with Morrigan. You can have Alistair defeat the Archdemon himself instead of the main character. You can make Alistair king or kick him out and make Loghain kill the Archdemon. Like there are options. One of the things that I'm scared about is them killing a companion or the main character. Because like BioWare did that in Mass Effect, where in one of the major missions you had to choose between Caden and Ashley in the first game, and then that person was like there for the rest of the game. The other person obviously was dead, or the rest of the series. But Dragon Age has not done that. Anytime that like something like that can happen, or any like major decision, there's like options. So I don't know. The fact that either Nev or Harding gets injured at the beginning of the game, depending on who you bring with you, scares me. That's where a lot of my fears are coming from.
What did you do in
Sorry, I'm
Tevinter
talking
while
over
you
the
were away?
companions.
I'll tell you what I didn't do. See father even once. Mother tracked me down once, which was nice. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Mayveris.
Mayveris.
Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's
I love
around
him
to
so
remind
much.
them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they
true.
have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Okay, I'm not going to start another conversation until the ads run because I have been running into that.
I should look around.
What? You should look around. Where? What? Look around where? This fucking person. What is up with that person? They keep showing up. They're in like the Harley Quinn rogue or Legion rogue outfit.
All's well, it seems.
Have you seen Ambassador Montilier trying to cool everyone's tempers after the Inquisitor ran out of the Exalted Council? The Gaul, Lavellen has some nerve. Have you noticed the runners at the Divine's quarters? Everyone... Ah! Ads! Okay, hello. I am back. the ads are done. I didn't actually leave my chair because I was obviously trying to figure out how to add quotes. In my defense, I haven't used the add quotes command since I set it up. However, that quote very, very good. Anyway, have you noticed the runners at the Divine's quarters? Everyone is demanding the most holy address, the affront. If anything, the Inquisitor's actions strengthen Ferelden's position. All Tegan is fuming. Lord Cyril won't let him push. This is as good as sealed, my friends. We'll see. Nope. What's this? Missing servant. Notes carried back and forth by runners covered in different handwriting. This is unacceptable. I was to wear the red cape with the chevrons today, but no one can find it in the wardrobe, which appears to be in 5 different places at once. Send Melise to me immediately. I haven't seen Melise all day, Uncle. She disappeared after setting out the bedclothes last night. One of the palace maids had to help me into my luncheon dress. Alita, you let some sticky-fingered scullery wretch lace up your Mumford silk gown. Have one of the footmen look for Miss Melise and tell him to lay a few stripes on that elf's backside when he finds her. Excuse me?
Poor Lady Montier feels the council on her own.
What is the Inquisition playing at?
Darling, what can I do for you?
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Leliana is managing to hold the Chantry together, just barely. Likely your influence.
Okay, don't be fucking rude to Liliana.
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of
Jace
Enchanters
Partition
is a
underscore just
ridiculous
gave
mess.
me their prime sub.
Why does it pause like that?
Cat Kiss, I love you and thank you for welcoming me into your community with open arms. Cat Kiss, Cat Kiss, Cat Kiss, Cat Kiss, Cat Kiss, Cat Kiss.
Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your prime. You only get one of those, and you gave it to me? You gave it to me? I feel so special. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're... Yeah, the text-to-speech says some funny things sometimes. Like, I don't know why it goes, you know, the person has given me, or, like, has given me their prime sub. It's like, okay. Dramatic ass pause. Anyway, hello Jay, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the prime sub.
We'll
That's so sweet.
Time.
Sorry, there's a crooked portrait and it'll give me +2 to strength. I don't know why that's the case, but it is.
The Montier feels the council on her own.
Okay. So have I talked to everyone again? Dorian and Bull and Sarah and Cole and I don't think I talked to Liliana actually.
Divine Victoria.
Please don't. It would be nice to just be Liliana again for a few days.
Of course.
As you command, most holy.
How are your nugs?
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes, a litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Aw, man.
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think I miss the people more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We're right, of course, but it's not the same.
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Of course.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
So, Liliana, Colin, Josie, Iron Bull.
I don't know.
Bull. Blackwall. Cassandra. Varric, who didn't want to look at me. I think that's everybody that I can talk to. Hey, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Are we ready? Going into the next section. Iron Bull, of course. Do I want to bring Dorian again? I don't remember how difficult this next section is. So we might want to have another warrior. However, I'll go with this. We'll be fine. Oh.
Hey, Ben Abasto Hassot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path
No, they
wasn't
don't
there
like you.
before. Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
I have been pretty much chill about Veilguard coming out, but today I have chill. I want it now. Oh, that's how I've been feeling for the past month or more. I can't sit still. I can't focus on anything. I played Overwatch the other day for 8 hours. It's fine. Hi, Sari. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You are not late. You are precisely on time. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. I have to sneeze, but I can't. Here, I'll give you Fade Step as well. I can't put it on your board, but you have it. Congratulations. And let's go ahead. Go into the skill tree as well for Varric. So.
What's this?
It looks like an egg.
So that's how the Kunari move
Oh.
That's a handy little trick.
Yeah, this is better than that one spot in the Deep Roads that was like, only the faithful may cross. And they were expecting you to just like walk off of the edge of the cliff. And then I yelled as I was walking off the edge of the cliff because I thought I was going to die. And I was like, oh, I'm not faithful at all. I have no confidence in this actually working. Fired up Inquisition on Monday, made it through character creation and
Not
to the
quite
forward
where we
camp, and then
wanted to
turned it
go,
off.
but still, not bad.
Oh. Moldy Journal. Mold and rot have eaten most of the pages of this book. The remaining vellum is covered in spiky handwriting with spelling that is either archaic, wildly idiosyncratic, or both. Saw Wythe cross from the Volca, that which draggeth souls down to something? I don't know what this is. Probably should. It's like it. Larder in the brine dark. His beast preyeth on humblewits, and gold sworn even, and the tower's keeper declares, I will rest here if it would ease me. The elven, which pulled me grip up from my end, kens he is last of his kind. I made it known elven lives south like, but he says it would not be as it was, and I said that's ever true, and he laughed lark-like. Come dark, he showed me a mirror, deep, strange, and alluvian, sworn to been in his family for. Huh?
Let's kill the damn demons already!
Well, that was not exactly what I intended to happen. I can't see because there's stuff in my way. So sorry. Excuse me. Why did I just put my weapon away? Hello? Ah, I've been yoinked. Get away from me. This room is so small to fight in. Oh, fuck. Get away from me. Why do I keep putting my weapon away? Hello? Iron Bull, excuse me. We are still fighting. That's confusing. Oh, Iron Bull is fucking struggling. Oh, shit. Leave me alone! I'm getting yoinked again. Let me go. Everything's fine. Ouch. I'm in the bushes. Stop yoinking me! So what I've learned is don't touch random chests that you find. Notes on methods of enchantment. The writing on these papers aches to be looked at, shimmering slightly as if under an enchantment. The notes are handwritten, but each letter is precisely uniform as from a printing press. Notes on the third attempt. 2 enchantments whose matrices should have meshed caught. The combustion caused such damage it broke several previously forged pieces. There is now a resonance between them, however, and light on my thoughts. An enchantment linked in tandem as the neck turns the head or the wrist twists the hand. Huh? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I will say that playing the games on stream, it has definitely been helping me get through all of the Dragon Age games, because I did play all the way through Origins the second time in my own time, but I've only gotten a little bit into in Act 2 of a solo save of Dragon Age 2. I don't know, getting pushing myself
all right
to play.
Let's see where they were going.
While playing it on stream has definitely helped me stay focused. Oh, what? How many fucking mirrors are there around here? I'm scared of going in here. I only have 3 health potions. I have a feeling that this is going to go poorly. We're gonna get another double Revenant fight.
Oh look!
Yeah.
More demons for us to clean out.
Oh, they're not Revenants this time, which... Okay, that's better. That is definitely better. Need my mana back so that I can freeze this guy. There we go. I can't see my companion's health bar. Okay. Get back here. Get back here. Ouch. Why do I keep putting my weapon away? This fight is really buggy. Or these fights. Oh, and Dorian won't drink a potion because we only have 2 left. Stop putting your weapon away. I don't know. Yeah, this is quite odd. Oh fuck. I can't see my health. I think we're all still alive. Yeah, this is the downside of like this game at higher levels or this game at higher difficulties, is the fact that there's really no like there's really no like skill cap, you know. These fights don't take more skill to figure out how to do. They just take more damage. Oh my god. And I keep putting my weapon away. I need to get out of here. I'm stuck. Okay. Ouch. Oh, they're also level 26, I guess. This Despair Demon has fucking barrier again. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, it's fine. We'll just be attacking this one Despair Demon for the next 10 minutes. And all of a sudden I'm remembering why I didn't do these fights normally. I was like, wow, you know, I don't really remember, like, these fights too much. And that is because they are long and not fun. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're not going through any extra mirrors again. Notes on the methods of enchantment. Notes on the second attempt. Elegance eludes me. The aim is to improve the coordination of the body and sharpen the perception of the heart. But grafts do not live long enough to plumb their worth. The current process is ruin. This batch is lost. Begin again. There are so many things that honestly I like. I have played through the main game a lot. Like I have played it through probably like 20 times. However, by the time Trespasser came out, I had already played the game so much that I didn't actually play through Trespasser as much as I did the actual game. And there are there are some things that I don't quite remember.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Please tell me there's a supply cache someplace. Hey guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this over here with you guys. Oh, fuck! Oh. Fade step. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just fade step directly back into that swing. Yes, jump off of the ledge there. Nope. I faintly remember there being like a
mystical elven mirror lead here.
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So
I remember there being like a dodge button. Like one of the abilities. Oh, okay. One of the abilities that a warrior can have is like a dodge button. I don't remember where, like, what tree it's in. Kunari writing. This paper is covered in what appears to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlot. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. Damn. Rip. Yeah, the more that I look at their armor in this, the more it looks like the armor of the Kunari that you see in the trailer that they just released recently of Veilguard.
The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
What are they doing?
Oh, shit.
They could bring the whole cavern down.
This place isn't stable.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. Qunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard? I hate caves.
On slopes, uneven ground, the dark, pretty much all kinds of weather.
Orlesian cafes, taverns that are too tidy, slopes of greater than 10 degrees.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
I fucking love them. I love them so much.
Watch your feet, everyone.
What the fuck are you? Oh, you're a deep stalker. That makes sense.
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
I'm pretty sure this is Dorian's spell, but that just scared the shit out of me. Wait. What did I just ping? What's this? Door notebook in the Deep Road, section 1. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the one found in the area, along with notes that look like attempts to practice Cunlan. Elbost, you all are. Ebedim, they all are. Ebsam, we all are. If Fenharel truly has agents working against us, then the Dreadwolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin, so I flee to the Qun. Now the Qunari bring me down to the lightless depths, and for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert on ancient elves. These statues are old, better shaped than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are from Mythal, though, and Fenharel not a spot of honor, but guarding, attending, protector and all-mother. Why are you honored here, so far away from the light of the sun? And why was the dread wolf at your side? Ah! Do not fade walk off of the platform.
What are the Qunari even doing in a place this awful?
Probably something awful.
Look, someone up ahead.
Hello.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Qunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Think I serve Fenharel?
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
Aside from the fact that I'm an elf.
The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari?
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore.
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That sounds dangerous.
There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Okay, however, I like asking questions, so...
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean
Somebody
only
in my house
one
is
thing.
yelling.
An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
I love explosions!
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Get out of here.
There's no telling how bad things
Shut
will
up,
get
Iron
when
Bull.
I destroy the mine. You'd better get
I'm not going to murder him.
I will.
I know I
Good
murder
luck,
a lot of
Inquisitor.
people, but...
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
We murder a lot of people, okay? I know. But, like... We can allow one person to live. Not too much to ask. Oh, hello.
That doesn't sound good.
Nothing ever does. Oh, God. Oh, God. My God. Camera shake going fucking wild. Can't see shit. Need my nightlight.
We saw the Qunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Gatlock, yeah? That'll definitely explode. Be careful.
Man, I love explosions. He's like, yes, that will definitely explode. Meanwhile, I've already lit it.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Ow. Oh, fuck. Well, that's embarrassing. Jarred note. This note is written in both Common and Cunlat. The letters are shaky. These walls of blue flame were cast by the agents of Fen'Harel as he ran through this place, bringing chaos and destruction. Do not light fires from them. Do not go near them. Fen'Harel's mage servant made them to hamper us, and they bring only death. I do gain the first bar of my anchor ability. Just passively, I believe. Or maybe it's just what I would need to use this. Okay. I don't care that much. I can't fucking see! We ain't got no eyes. Oh.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Are you at all concerned about fighting your people, Bull?
I'm not Qunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So don't worry. Unless we run into Venatori.
Fire or electricity damage instantly detonates primed Gatlock. Hey. Hey, Dorian. Could you do me a favor here? Would you? Oh. Or not. What? Bro. This game is so stupid. Well, now we're over there. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was not on purpose, however, it was kind of funny. Took me too fucking long to figure out how to get Dorian to use his fire spell. Because for some reason this game is... Okay. Okay, Dorian. Dorian. There's explosive powder everywhere, brother. Could you watch your fire? Just tried to launch Iron Bull and Varric off the fucking bridge with your goddamn fire.
I've lived with the Qunari threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them.
Yep, there's Lyrium down there.
All this lyrium. If the Qunari wanted, they could make a fortune.
Sure, if they wanted to fight Orzammar tooth and nail for it.
They're already fighting so many people.
Qunari sappers crawling through tunnels, dwarves sinking dreadnoughts at night.
We'd probably just bribe the Imperium to launch a war for us.
Of course. Silly of me to ask, really.
Ah! Where did you come from?
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
And we get those from somewhere, I assume.
This cavern is barely holding together.
They found us! What a well-oiled operation the Qunari have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
Yes! Fucking possessed by the spirit of Junkrat. Must explode things. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ow.
The Gatlock primer should be nearby.
Torn notebook in the Deep Road, Section 2. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes that look like attempts to practice Qunlot. They say the agents of Finharel caused trouble in the crossroads. I wish I knew. I wish whoever fights in the name of the old wolf was around to fight when Darkspawn took my clan. Mine is not to question. I have chosen the Qun. The Qun will protect me. Rethost, you all protect. Rethadim, they all protect. Rethsam, we all protect. These statues are older than anything I saw in the days of my clan. The area is dwarven, though. What were the ancient elves doing down here? Mining? Where were the dwarves? Easier to have them mine it, not a trading post. You don't go into a friend's home, knock over their gods, and put up your own. war. I don't remember any legends about our people fighting the dwarves, though I remember my keeper telling a story about how dwarves fear the sun because of Elganon's fire, a metaphor for the elves of Arlathan driving the dwarves underground. The Kunari like metaphors. I should share that. Ah! Okay. Let's just heal up. Be fine. Oh. He's just standing there menacingly.
We're almost there.
Oh yeah, that's a big boy. That is definitely a big boy. Ouch. Ouch again. Get off me! Leave me alone! I'm so slow! Hello? Ouch. Oh, shit. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Okay, while they're distracted, I'm gonna pick up Eric. Ouch! Everything's fine. Oh, there he goes. Oh my god. Varric, please. Oh god. Nope, I don't like that. Shit. Fuck. I tried to get out of there, but I didn't have enough time. Oh, fuck. Stop doing that! I can only fade step so much! Okay, well that was an interesting fight. Heart of Rage. Not as good as Asana's song. Still. However, it is fire damage, so if I need fire damage, I have something for it. Find Gatlock primers. Right. That's what we're doing. That's a supply cache. Hang on. Oh, yeah, one of the things that I did while I was playing this game a little bit off stream was I upgraded my potions. Communications in the deep roads. Half of the message is written in unfamiliar alphabet, probably Cunlad. The rest is common and carefully lettered by someone who was clearly struggling with the language. Vitathari Kith. The vast disruption of the Atashi Asara must be ended at once. Hera decreases with each this line is crossed out. The dragon's breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Bas Hisra. This is also crossed out. Eliminate agents of Finn Harel. Time runs out. Hi, Sari. Hi, Laren. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I never said I was gone, but I am back. Welcome back. I had dinner and watched Fairy Tale with my brother. I may have ate too much, and now I feel physically ill. My ramen was too spicy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yep. Spooky, scary skeleton saved me. Thank you.
Andraste's has, that's a lot of lyrium.
Are those coffins? Are those like, is this a crypt? Jesus. Okay, hang on. Let's heal up. Supply cache. Primers.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Yay, exploding things. Possessed by the spirit of Junkrat for a moment. I don't know, but it looks popular. Folks are dying to get in. Oh my god, you're so right.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Man, I love exploding things. Oh. There's someone right there. You can't surprise me. I've played Dead by Daylight. I know what a wraith looks like. Oh. Okay, that was kind of cool, actually. That was kind of cool. Maybe Necromancer subclass is actually kind of cool. I should probably play it at some point. I was always too obsessed with Night Enchanter. Ouch. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. No! Iron Bull just pushed me off of this fucking platform. Rude as fuck, if you ask me. Oh my god, I have a migraine and I'm trying to figure out if it's painkiller worthy. If you are in pain, yes, it is worthy. Torn notebook in the Deep Road, section 3. Most of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues, matching the ones found in the area, along with notes that look like attempts to practice Cunlot. Trying to remember that old bedtime song about Mythal. My mother sang it the night before the Darkspawn came for my clan. It's the last time I ever heard her voice. These are definitely some terms. Hey, look. Hey. Hey, look. There's a name right there. Gee, I wonder what that word means. I wonder what the word Solus means. I think it means pride. Durgenlin is also the word for dwarves. It means Lurk's husband. Oh my god. Incredible. Written beside each elven line is a corresponding phrase. Likely a translation. I am empty, filled with nothing. Mythal gives you dreams. It fills you within you, making our leaders proud. My little stones, never yours the sun, forever, forever. Haran said we had lost some of the old words. What if they have changed? Durgen Lin from Durgen Lin, little dwarves, never yours the sun. What did Mythal do here? Something's wrong. The lights in the walls are fading. Going to find help. It's not safe without light. Itwa ost. You all fall. Itwa adim. They all fall. Itwa sam. We all fall. It all gives you dreams. Fills you within you. Or I guess it could also stand for leader, which is really funny. Sorry, my voice decided to die. Is there something this way? No. Because like there is a really popular theory that Solus actually started off as a wisdom, spirit of wisdom, and the contrasting like a spirit of wisdom when corrupted turns into a demon of pride. And I'm scared once again. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, the boys. Oh, well, Jesus Christ. How did you guys... Dorian, how did you die after the battle? Brother, what'd you do? I showed my brother my Steam profile and he went insane at the fact that I have over 200 hours in Cookie Clicker. And you're like, that's like nothing compared to other games. Well, that's the third one done. Oh, I forgot to do that one down there. That's embarrassing. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, God, that's such a good spell. Sometimes I forget that I have, like, 600 hours in Cookie Clicker. And then I look at my hours on Steam and I'm like, oh. And that's all? I'm pretty sure that's all, was it Syrup's fault? I think Syrup was the one that gifted it to me on Steam. If I am remembering correctly. Because I was
Let's get out of here.
playing VHS
I doubt the
and I was stuck in a broken lobby.
Make it easy for us.
Ultimately, it's Blinks' fault because that asshole got it from me in Syrup. So we gotta trace it back to the original source. And then because of Syrup gifting me Cookie Clicker, then I informed, I think it was Steffi and Rev that Cookie Clicker was on Steam, which then prompted them to buy Cookie Clicker on Steam. And it's all just a bunch of chaos. I can't see. Yes. I literally attacked you before you appeared. What do you mean? I see you. Do you see me? Fucking dorks. I can't see. Need our nightlight. We do have ads coming up in just a second. If the countdown can be trusted, that is. Hey guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this.
That barrel already looks primed.
I just whacked the the Gatlock with my sword. Orders. Elf Iskari. Our Templar brother is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned at once. Vidasala. Yep.
We should see where that leads.
Through the fire. We ain't afraid of fire. There's the ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back if you sat through ads. I always appreciate it. Things are out of order. I have to put them back. It's dark. I need my nightlight. Do you ever think the Inquisitor, like, would read in the light of, like, their hand leading up to the events of Trespasser? Because I feel like that would be very funny. Oh.
Oh man, he didn't make it far.
Well, maybe we should have killed him. Nobody slip and fall on the water,
So,
please.
Who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Q? Anyone?
Don't look at me.
They're going to kill me.
Yep. Don't shoot the messenger.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Oh, sorry. She looks weird with her hair pulled back like that.
Corypheus tried to set himself up as a god. Maybe someone who knows elven history is doing the same.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the
I mean, like
Exalted Council
it has to do with Solus, but it also probably has to do with me being a Dalish elf.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Canary leader, the Vidisala.
Hello?
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
You cannot be serious.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Earl Tegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor
I love
will,
that
of
Josephine
course,
is always-
address this matter personally.
Josephine is always just like trying to corral all of us, and I can't. Cullen is done with everyone's
Secrets
bullshit.
and lies.
Liliana
Do
wants
you
to murder
understand why we
everyone,
fear your Inquisition. You act
and
as
I
if you're
can't
the
stop
solution
being
to every
sarcastic.
problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
I still can't believe what they did to Tegan. Like, the years have not been kind.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked
Okay, that's
what he
kinda
was
funny.
doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
Hey, that barrel looks suspiciously familiar.
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're a terrible liar.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I don't remember if this has a lasting, like... Obviously, it's not. There's no lasting, like, ramifications, but...
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later.
Poor,
For now,
poor
please hold the
Josephine.
servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Yes, sure.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
God, you look ridiculous in that
Did you
outfit.
resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You are taking this well.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them see as idle conversation between two friends.
Hmm.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidasala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I'm sorry. How has she picked up Kuhnlat from Iron Bull, but I haven't? Like, I'm literally in a relationship with this man.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidasala. How nice of her
Because
to
you're a
invite
bad
us over.
student. Mm.
Good.
Yeah, probably.
While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Yeah, probably. He's just like really frustrated trying to get me to pronounce something correctly, and then eventually he's like, I fucking give up.
Soldiers have overstepped themselves.
Hey, Kadan.
What can you tell me about the Kunari we're dealing with?
These aren't Ben Hasrath. They're specialists working for a Vidasala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using Alluvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
It's almost like people are a bit hypocritical in this world when it comes to magic. They're like, oh, magic bad, unless it's us using it.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Unless it's us using it, and then it's fine. It's allowed. Is there any more of this? Drank too much. New Jenny always makes me drink too much. We'll be all the fun together or apart. What city he picks. Dorian leaving again. Didn't cry. That's what he wants. Elf Luvians and ruins. Ruins can get off. Kunari and elfy things make sense things. Elfy gods aren't even demons. Weird or worse. Someone tell the servants? They seem off. Drawing of the last mural from the ruins unfinished. Not my hurt to keep. Is he alright with the elfy stuff? Scratched out. It's alright. Maybe. Be there anyway. Dwarfy ruins now? Mirrors can get off. Kunari all over everyone's things. Who steps on their old stuff? Not as bad for dwarves as was for Dalish, maybe. Varric is fine. The undwarf. Tell Whittle, proper smart. She'll sort it. She'll add runes, make flowers and friends. Smoosh. Aw. Elfie servants still all weird. Felt that things feel samey thing again. But not where we were. Weird. There are many empty pages and then one that is dog-eared. When wonder we where wanders Whittle? Words. A detailed drawing of Dagna smiling. It looks almost complete. The nose is especially life and button-like. Aw. I love that. I love her so much. I wish you actually got to, like, see Sarah and Dagna interact.
Mixed with elves. Add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
The spirits have fled, flying, fluttering, fast to the farthest fade. They're afraid of the veil tearing again. His friend had to die because he thought they were people. A slow arrow breaks in the sad wolf's jaws.
Hmm.
By the side of the divine Cassandra seeks the truth.
Need me for anything?
Ah, man.
Until later.
Take care.
What about you? You have anything new to say? Oh god. Oh god. My camera controls are still awful.
Everything going all right so far?
Oh man.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need.
I want to talk to them more. Wait, what's this? Paper dog. Collection of letters, invitations, urgent messages, and other sundry papers, all addressed to the Viscount of Kirkwall. Someone has folded them into the shape of a Mabari, sticking out its tongue. Varric knows origami? Now that's a new character.
Inquisitor?
No. It's a new fact about a character that I know and love.
This time of year, it'll be difficult to find a caravan to go all the way back home. Maybe a sea voyage. I could get captured by burly Canary pirates. That would be fun.
Another time.
I look
real.
forward to it.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently.
We'll talk another time.
I knew it was foolish to hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
It could be worse.
At least the sky hasn't torn open again.
Give it time. The day's still young.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Okay, I have to go see if I can apologize to Josephine. I keep making her job so much harder.
What is this now?
She's just trying to go about her business.
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
Hang on, I'm looking around to see if I can spot another one of those, Harley Quinn looking fellas. Notes carried back and forth by runners covered in different handwriting. Have you seen that magnificent creature by the gazebo? Such a powerful frame when he struts about. It's so charming seeing him behave as if he owned the place. They're talking about Cullen. The commander's new dog is precious as well. It's lovely. It's the lovely Lady Pendergast that's caught my fancy. Make her those eyes. Does she ever cast them your way? As if fate would be so kind. A letter to Arl Tegan. Arl Tegan, I spoke with the relatives of the Orlesian side of my family, and they also don't know why the Inquisition's guards are suddenly everywhere. Everyone is nervous. Maybe now the Winter Palace won't be so sanguine about the Inquisition forces at this council, or the standing army to the east. They did say Llewellyn looks preoccupied. He's certainly spent enough time locked up with his advisors. Everyone's waiting to see what will come. Someone's just standing in the... Okay. I have to go see if I can apologize to Josephine. Hey, Josie, I'm so sorry.
Parched. Where is that servant?
The Canary will feel the loss of their lyrium. It is not an easy commodity to come by. You've done well. The Exalted Council, meanwhile, has deadlocked.
Is that good or bad?
Does that help us or not?
It is dangerous, yet also an opportunity. You will be called in soon. Move boldly and swiftly, and you may decide the outcome. You are their equal here, Inquisitor. It is time we reminded them of it.
Yeah. Just to keep making Josephine's job so much harder. And then I'm like, yeah, it's fine. No, we'll work it through. Okay, this time I might bring Blackwall. Oh, Tom Rainier. Sorry. I might bring Rainier. Looking for a bookshelf, apparently. Oh. Oh. Apparently there's a note. We're looking for a mirror with near a bookshelf. Oh, I should level, actually. Let's see. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. I'll go ahead and get that since I'm running out of spots. I am out of spots to put new stuff. I did kind of want to look. Have I not upgraded these? How did I miss that? Yeah, combat roll. I always forget that there is technically a dodge ability for warriors. So you can roll out of the way of like attacks and stuff. But it's like an ability that goes in this spot right here. It's annoying because you only have 8 slots. Grappling chain is also fun. I do remember playing warrior several times, and it was a lot of fun. I don't think that's the mirror we're looking for, and I don't want to go through another 10-minute long fight. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, they're running. Hang on. I need to stop looking in stupid places, but I don't need to do anything extra. Why do I keep doing this? Literally just said I don't want to do another like 10-minute long fight. I'm pretty sure that's what this would be. Rumpled page. This note was written in an unknown language with a portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and an unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who once walked these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed with wiggling lines radiating from his backside. Yeah, that's another one of the chests. I don't want to do that. However, the note was very funny, so glad I came in here, actually. Alright, let's go back. Up we go. Keep getting stuck on stuff. What's this? Books in the Crossroads. A book from the Crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the pages in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
Communal journal. The slim journal is tucked into a bookshelf in the Crossroads as if left for someone to find. Each entry is in a different hand. I've dropped rocks off a dozen ledges. I've not heard one hit bottom. This place has no bottom. Do not be here if you have no tasks here. An entry in Cunlat follows. Emmett missed the rendezvous. He said he was scouting the lower ledges on orders. Another entry in Cunlat follows. Understood no one's to go near that mirror. Map of the Crossroads. This unsigned note was stuck into a bookshelf in the Crossroads as if left for someone to find. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors. Some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. At the bottom is a crude map of the floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach.
Is this some sort of old elven library? Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Vir Dirthara. Signs of Victory. The pages of this book memory describe a monument made in a single afternoon by a thousand toiling servants swarming over a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elganon stares down into a valley carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Eidolon's narrowed eyes and its open, snarling mouth. Hail Elganon, first among the gods. Mark his victory eternal. Exile of the Forbidden Ones. The pages of the book's memory show blazing forms of the Evanuris banishing a howling spirit from the reaches of the Fade that touch their lands. A voice rings out, stern and imperial, for abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form to flee to where the earth could not reach. We declare Zebenkek? Why do I feel like that name is familiar? And others of her ilk, exiled from the lands of the Evanuris. Beware, their familiarity with a shape allows them to travel paths unaided. They may be bound, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth. That is our right. Vir Dirthara, Homecoming. The pages of this book memory describe an elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the pearly, glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees groves of trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river churning along an invisible shoal in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the Memories Maker reaches the city's gates, already thrown open wide.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
More ancient Elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What is this place?
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Dethara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dethara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala.
I just love the idea of Iron Bull being just like, I really like this weird little elf.
But they seek to know the veil.
I don't understand some of the things that he says. But I just think he's neat.
What does Vidasala want to know about the veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
Me.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person?
A fucking course.
Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Oh. I forgot that this existed. The best defense. Enhanced shield wall. Every 5th block with shield wall deals massive damage to enemies in the area. It's actually kind of useful because then I can sell. I can sell some of my shit that I don't need. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna give gonna see if Rainier, I almost just called him Blackwall again. No, the Song of Marshes is still better. Okay. What about Bull? I think it might finally be time to... It might finally be time for Iron Bull to stop using the chromatic greatsword. I know it's very sad. The greatsword is so pretty, but also this is so much better. This is just so much more damage. Oops. Meant to do that. Good enough. Get out of here.
There, Kunari. On that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
Well, that's dizzying. Is that person laying down? I can tell that that person is standing.
That prepared some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
There's a waterfall falling up. Going in. Where am I going? I have no idea. Ow. Verdothar, a flowering imago? Pages of this book memory describe an immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers with the heat of a copper sunset and has blossoms as large as ponds, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron and sky and carrion death. The day the last of the vine's folds, spent and extinct, the creator of this memory weeps, and after recording the flowers, sights and sounds, enters Euthenera. Treasure this thought, for it is the last of its kind, and so much more than the last of me. There are 2 supply caches here. That worries me just slightly. I've been officially crowned as the most techie person in the house. My younger brother called me up to his room to help him update his drivers on his laptop. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pages of this book memory show a solemn group of elves in an amphitheater of living wood. Entire trees grown into seats and stairs for the listeners to recline on. 2 other elves in spirit and a spirit of learning are speaking in turn on ways to bend the properties of the material world when casting spells. At the end, the spirit, with the air of a senior lecturer, floats forward and booms in a surprisingly deep voice. The unchanging world is delicate. Spells of power invite disaster and annihilation. The unchanging world is stubborn. The pull of the earth fiercely resists making fire run like water, or stone rise like mist. The unchanging world rings with its own harmony. Listen with fearless hearts, and great works will unfold. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Oh, hello.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces.
I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Well, that's a good sign. Oh, hello.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil?
Some guy
He
just
must have
made
been
the
ass
veil.
deep in demons before then.
Scholars retreat. Oh.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. This is like the Fade, only with falling to your death on top. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
Whatever works for you, Tiny.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
Hey, man. There might be a dragon later in this story. I don't want to spoil it. Or anything, but maybe there's a dragon. Research notes. These loose pages are scattered about as if abandoned in a great hurry. Algebraic-looking formulae crawl across the pages, spiked with dense annotations in Cunlat.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
Treachery of the Wolf. The pages of this book memory warn of a terrible danger. A wolf with slavering black jaws and pits for eyes. The Evenuris, the elven god, stand in a ring around it, as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fen'Harel, the dread wolf, comes in humble guises, a wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason, and keep in your heart the mercy of our gods. Where's Veilfire? Well, where the fuck do I get the Veilfire then? Is there a thing around here someplace? The dread wolf's gaze is bright. Light burns. The dread wolf's gaze is bright. Light burns on a ring of the dead. I don't remember this part.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvion.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
Why are these stairs going where we want them to?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
This is exactly why I said, I'm like, you know, I kind of like the idea that, you know, Iron Bull is, you know, a little bit freaked out by all of the spirits, demons bullshit. But he likes Roth. So he's like, this mage is weird. But I just think he's kind of neat. I think there's more to that. But I don't care that much. A lot of this area is very puzzly. Oh, hey guys. Just gonna put that right over there. Oh, he just got yoinked back by my spell. I went to attack this other person, but it won't let me. There we go. Get away from me. Sorry, I couldn't get that spell in time. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's very like, you know, you go here, you unlock this. You go in a different direction, you find something. Ow.
The anchor again. Are you all right?
Anchor blast. Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
Okay, so how are we doing on health? Not so bad. Oop. Let's go this way and see what's up here. Sundered Hall. Oh god. Everything's fine. Oh, hello.
More dead Kunari, with terrified expressions.
Not sure I like that.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
Like damming a river. Rely on it for water all your life. What happens when it disappears?
Inquisitor, you let even a handful of scholars into this place, you'll rewrite everything. I mean, apart from all those other times you rewrote everything.
Yeah, it's not really like a new thing around here. You know, all of the protagonists of all of the games have a tendency to break everything.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
I don't think they're actually books. More like dreams of books.
How about we just leave all the creepy fade shit where we found it?
Even if you could take them out of here, they're probably written in ancient Elven, which not even my people can read.
I've never read an Elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
Usually sad. Vir Drothara, The Deepest Fade. The pages of this book memory are instructions on how to reach the deepest parts of the Fade, realms so far removed they're unmarked by dreamers. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as mirror glass. Sorry. No ridges or lumps, or valleys or bumps. Smooth brain. Sorry. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as a mirror glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years for practice and the next 100 for searching. What others have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifested outside the Fade will find it easier to find the stillest roots. But it is rare the compulsion overtakes our brethren of the air. Raising the Sonalium. Describe a heated argument between a group of well-dressed elves inside an elaborately arched pavilion on an island floating in a void. In the distance, haloed by a blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magical ritual that pulls raw essence from the Fade, funneled into a sphere in the air. Through the lens of the sphere can be seen a world of indigo waterfalls and rust-red jungles. A temple place so frescoed and cleverly carved, it is a masterpiece in itself. The well-dressed elves shouting grows so loud it can be heard over the magic. One leaps at another, howling and pulling out a knife, burning with prismatic flame. Architects of the Grand Sonalium, a gift from Blessed Silas to clever June as thanks for a great favor, in friendly debate over the color of the palace's roof trim. What? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's all right. Heart in Hightown, chapter ? By Varric Tethys. Donnan wiped spilled ale off the bar, listening to the cries of the birds and the crashing of the waves outside. Another slow day on the Amaranthine coast. The tavern didn't get many visitors, just a little too far south of the Antivan border to catch the caravans, but he hadn't opened it to make a profit. He poured a glass of plum brandy from a chipped decanter and carried it out to the patio where an impressive Orlesian mustache was keeping company with an old gray warden playing a minute on the lute. Sorry. Donnan handed the brandy to the warden in some deference to his mustache. Sorry. And the gentleman accepted it with grace, placing the glass on the table before finishing the last measure of his song. You have my thanks, guardsman. The Orlesian set the lute on a nearby chair and allowed the brandy to approach his mustache. The mustache did not appear impressed with the vintage. It's just dawn in these days, he replied, looking out over the waves. My time in the Kirkwall Guard is over. I spent so many years in and around the city of chains, the warden sighed. We were both lucky to have escaped her clutches. The sun was setting behind them, drawing long shadows on the ground that stretched toward the sea. Maybe, Donnan shrugged, watching the waves turn dark in the distance. Some days, I'm not sure all of me made it out. To what we've left behind, the Orlesian raised his glass in a toast, and the two men watched the light fade over the ocean in peace.
What the? I never wrote this.
So That is probably my favorite codex in this whole entire game, because it implies that someone in the Fade was writing fan fiction of Varric's books. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh my god.
That should be enough stairs.
The headcanon is Aveline got tired of waiting for shit to come out and wrote it, and then Anders took it to the Fade before she could destroy it. He's like, this is kind of good actually. I'd like to take this to read, you know, in my off time, and then he just leaves it in the Fade someplace accidentally. It falls out of his bag. Oh my god. Oh, hello, fellas. Ouch. Everything's fine. I totally meant to do that. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ouch. Do you mind? God, I fucking love these games. They're so stupid. They're so stupid and they're so silly, and yet they're very serious sometimes, and then you remember that the game is just fucking ridiculous. You remember just how absolutely silly it is. Oh. Fade touched honeycomb. Wait, I kind of want to know. Listen, this is gonna be stupid, all right? But like, fuck. I had to see if I could. Oh.
There's the librarians.
Not good.
Yes, we've been waiting for these fellas to show up. Ouch. Get the fuck away from me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Everything's fine. Ow. Who am I locked onto? God, I hate the lock-on mechanic.
Deltos. Siram Viramalas, Shivera Melva.
I don't know what you're saying, bro. Oh, we have ads coming up in a minute or so. Oh, there goes Bull.
Hold on, Bull.
Hang on, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to see it.
lost them all.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, that was easier than I was expecting. Truly, this ability where I get barrier the more magic that I expel is probably one of the most helpful things that I've unlocked. I like it. Ah, ads. Everything's fine. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. And all of that stuff that I normally say. Some people think that, like, a streamer having things that they say regularly to, like, thank for subs or something like that is weird. I like it. That could also be because I'm autistic. Okay, guys.
Survivor of the Breach. Herald of Change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
Hello.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
Well, magic is just like something that I do, considering I am a mage. So I would like to see you stop me from doing magic.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the south defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
So you try mass assassination?
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our
Sneaking
heads of
it
state just to
into-
control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided
hello.
its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Why is everybody always trying to kill me? You'd think eventually they would learn that that's not a very good idea. God, I love electricity spells. Hey, bull. Oh, shit. I hear you saying some shit. I don't know what you're saying, however. Oh, ow. I got distracted. Get away from me. We should probably take out the big guy. Oh, Iron Bull is stuck. It's such a weird thing that keeps happening. Hey guys, would you like me to do this? That was a pretty big explosion. I should probably use the barrels of Gatlock and explode them in the fights. However, I always do that and then get my party injured. Tattered note: the scrap of parchment is written in both Qunlot and the common tongue, although the letters are in Qunlot are shaky. Please excuse my Qunlot. Its subtleties elude me, even with your patient teaching. We've pulled everyone out of the palace. The Shem nobles assumed we were servants, leaving on an errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victory is in the Qun.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
They'd have to. Qunlot's not an easy one to learn.
Wait a second. What was that list that I just picked up? Critical chain. Ah, every time the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a critical hit, his critical hit chance increases greatly. Okay. The Eye That Weeps. The following stacking bonus is granted on ability usage. I don't know what that is, but sure. You're supposed to be learning something new. Aha. Risk of Cerebos. The sheaf of notes is written mostly in Cunlad, but select paragraphs have been translated into the common tongue. Those born outside the Cune will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst that can befall a mage is demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with a loss of the self. Those of the Cune since birth do not understand why we risk using Cerebos. We have immersed them in the sea of magic until it seems impossible they could ever do anything but drown. It is right that we enlighten you so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. This mage made the veil, which protects us from the Fade. This veil stripped power from his rulers, who had treated their people with such excess that it makes the southern kings and queens seem staid. Thus does every action carry righteousness and all paths converge. In his greatest magic, the elven mage became an agent of peace through the veil. In our willingness to brave this place, we may discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that we risk our lives. The Cerebos who have joined in this endeavor understand the dangers and have made their choice. Remember the words of Ashkari Koslin. Thank you for looking. Migraine is really bad, so I'm going to lay down in the dark for a bit. Yes, Sari, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom, and wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. For peace, we will endure any horror here. We will create a safer world or destroy the old one.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
What exactly am I looking for here? Discover where the Vidasala went. Do I want to do that? I mean... Alright, come on, guys. Oh, hello.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the paths.
Oh, leveled up. Nice.
I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Oh.
You've been very helpful.
Blackwall almost got taken with the stones.
Was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
You know, when I traveled alone, I'd fight bandits, some drunk chevaliers. Nothing out the ordinary. Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Canary assassins in a dream library.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
Oh, I love Blackwall. He is just like so in. He's just like, yep, I'm down. Whatever the fuck is going on. You want me to fight it? I'm in. Oh, that was the place that I was before. Wait, this is also back where I was before. God, this place is confusing. You know, while I'm here, I'm just gonna grab those just in case. Right, we're going back. Right, okay.
Greetings.
Oh, okay.
We'll be going now.
Wisdom guide you.
I'm pretty sure that upcoming is probably one of the best monologues in the game, and something that I kind of wish existed more often over the Inquisitors.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canary are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
Oh. How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canary.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies.
You hid the Kunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Oh, shit. Damn it. We save Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We close the breach twice and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Davarat. You all can fight amongst yourselves.
No, nothing in this world can stay fixed.
Once I'm back.
Because when things are normal in this world, there will be no video games.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Kunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
Oh, God. The music stopping all of a sudden is such a jarring thing. Is everybody gone? I think they are. I don't think I can go talk to anyone.
Alpha Val Royal must be here.
I want to see. I want to see if this says anything else. Nope. Okay. Oh, no, wait. It does say. It does say more. Spirit books can eat it. Real things are real. Knobs have that look. Ending coming. Not how a Jenny is supposed to go. They're not supposed to go. Not right. Do everything for everyone. Get sick. Not right. Can't put arrows in it. Put them everywhere else. I will never miss. I will make them know Rothamir had, scratched out, has friends. Ah. She's eulogizing me and I ain't even dead. Very dramatic music, though. In we go. Iron Bull, Blackwall, Barrack, the homies. Nope.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
So this is it, huh?
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
Love you too. Kadan.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
One more fight, then. Let's finish this.
Ow.
The Davarat.
I'm not ready. Yeah, me neither.
Get ready.
God, I am so excited. I am so excited for tomorrow. Oh, it's so embarrassing how excited I am for tomorrow. Oh, God. Oh, God, I think about it too much and then I feel dizzy.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Hey guys, the fuck are you doing to that mirror? Stop that. Oh. immune. Stop running away. Oh, I am not actually attacking. There we go. Ouch. Oh, Varric got stomped on. Oh, Varric got stepped on. Oh, that's so sad. Literally just got stepped on and died. Hey, Varric. Hey, Varric. Let's get out, buddy. Illuvian studies. The writing on these pages is completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of Cunlan. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous and excruciatingly careful study of several Illuvians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. Light Veilfire. Why do I need Veilfire? Taking it with me. Either way. Ouch.
Kadan, you all right?
We should hurry. Here they come!
I want to attack that. Why is it so difficult to make... There we go.
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
I don't remember what I need this Veilfire for, but I picked it up anyway.
Watch the patrol. You want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
Oh, I didn't do that. Thank you so much for the recommendation, Bull. I did not listen. Oops. Surely no one heard that explosion. Oh, hey, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. Varric, my love, the fuck are you doing in the middle of that fight? Fucking dumbass. I'm getting out of here. I understand that he came around the corner to be able to shoot at the enemies. However, the AI in this game is not very smart. He's still, like, right there in the middle of that. Like, brother.
That's quite the door.
The door is locked. Sad. Gatehouse key.
Red Lyrium. Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
Oh, there's more Veilfire down here.
An Astrarium. How did the Qunari move it here?
Maker's breath. Do they even know what half these things do?
No. Oh yeah, they have one of the skulls as well. Bull's checking it out. He's like, don't worry, I'll look at this. Just gonna restock real quick, don't mind me. Wait, there's a note here. What's this? Sarath. This letter was clearly written a few lines at a time over the course of multiple days, as the ink at the start has already faded slightly. Elf, who is Talus? Oh, it is no longer my role to instruct others in the Qun, but I will share what I can with you if it brings you peace. You are not alone in your struggles to achieve mastery of yourself and your purpose. Many Vidithari come to the Qun filled with fear and anger. These feelings build walls brick by brick within the self. They prevent you from seeing the others around you, from seeing the world as it is, and they convince you that you are alone and in darkness, that you must fend for yourselves. The walls are real, the darkness and the solitude, the world that you create within the self, that is all illusion. You must work to tear down the walls if you wish to see the truth. And the truth is this: no one is alone. It was the wisdom revealed to Kozlun in the desert long ago. What looks like solitude is connectedness. What looks like darkness is only the space between stars. A portion of this letter is slightly newer, and the handwriting, which was exceptionally tidy at first, has become somewhat looser, as if written in a hurry. And it is not just Vidithari who struggle with these illusions. The world changes the self, and we must balance mystery upon its turning tides. No, mastery, not mystery. Mastery upon its turning tides. Once I was an Ashkari, and I spent my days examining the philosophy of the Qun and trying to seek out the enlightenment that Kozlin found. But my dreams of demons took me down a new path. Here the writing is filled with crossed out pages and the script becomes shaky. Some of the ink is still wet. And now with the song Liquid crossed out, and now I study the dam which holds back magic at its source. We will, crossed out. It is our purpose to, crossed out. Things change, little Talus. The world changes, and find purpose in people around you, and your role will be clear. Remember when, crossed out, it will be hard to find wisdom in the noise. The noise is an illusion, like the darkness, but the walls are real. Remember that. Tear down the walls first, and you will see the truth. Sarath. I think he was suffering from the effects of this red lyrium over here, and also just closeness to lyrium in general, which is just dangerous for non-mages. Oops. I meant to do that.
Didn't work. Didn't work.
Huh. Weird. There's a puzzle here, and I don't remember what it is. A scrap of writing from a Ben Hasrath agent. Excavated mural, believed to be self-portrait by Fen Harel. He's just a puppy. One sees the hunter, one flees from it. One hunts in turn, one outwits them all. Sure, I'll synchronize my collectibles. Oh, my chair is sinking. Oh, that's so sad. Logs of Darvarad Gatekeeper. The entries of this book is written in several different hands and occasionally even different languages. From the few entries in the common tongue, it appears to be a log filled in by the various guards who have watched the gates of the Darvarad. Morning. Artifacts brought in by Hisra Kith. Original location not on manifest. Ask Hisra Iskari was told they're from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly cataloged, or the Tarbus will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon, 3 kiths deployed, including Iskari of Hisrakith, told her to write down locations in her manifest this time. Evening, Hisrakith reported back. Iskari handed me manifest that just said, outside Darvarad, asking my sten for a knife.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
Wait, what's up? Okay, this one moves that one. Okay, and this one moves both of them. Nope.
It's okay.
Oh.
Let's go.
Well, that was easier than I was expecting. You know me, I'm bad with puzzles. I get scared I'm gonna be stuck there forever. Oh, hello. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. Oh, Iron Bull's stuck again. That keeps happening, and I'm very confused about why. Instructions written instructions for new workers. While some of this letter is written in Cunlot, most is in the common tongue. The letter is blocky and simple, but tidy. The Dragon's Breath must continue regardless of concerns at the Winter Palace. Many are new to the Cune and have not yet learned to trust. Your worry is understandable. The rest of the world has betrayed you. All who have been to the Darvarad know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction for as long as we have. If we delayed Dragon's Breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. Creating Gatlock is normally a slow process requiring much mining and careful alchemy. Venom extraction offers the only means to deliver the Dragon's Breath quickly and in large quantities. To delay Dragon's Breath is to lose any chance of bringing peace to the South without needless suffering. The Cune demands we save the workers of the South from a bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Others have voiced concerns over the specimen. The Cune does not demand cruelty to any living being, but all creatures have a place and a duty under the Cune. The specimen serves as it must. When Dragon's Breath is complete, it will be extinguished quickly and painlessly, as when we slaughter animals for food. Allow your superiors to deal with the agents of Finharel and remember your role in service to the Cune. Storage room key required. Aw, man. Anybody got a key around here? There are several entries in this journal, some in Cunlot, some in Common, as if the writer is practicing their language skills. The last page reads, sent to Palace again, moving things along. Fast Shems never notice who comes or goes. When the Dragon's Breath comes, they won't know what hit them. Hey, there's the storage room key. They know that I need to loot things. They know. Amulet of Physical Immunity. The wearer of this amulet suffers no physical effects in combat. Huh? Now wait a second. What do you have? Aware of this amulet gains a small amount of stamina after killing an enemy. I feel like that's a bit strong, if I'm understanding it correctly. I assume that means like negative effects, maybe knockback, stuff like that. Not just outright no damage, but holy shit. Hello? Ah! Everything's fine. Oh. Oh, he went flying. Ow!
Can you walk? We'd better move faster.
Sorry, I know this is very important, and I may be dying, but we need more supplies. Oh. Keep pressing the wrong button. One second. Don't mind me. I'm insane. What's this say? Letters and replies. A letter with an Inquisition seal sits half buried in a pile of memos. To the Honorable Salasari, Triumvirate of the Cune. On behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to the hostile actions of your agents in Halam Sharal. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hasrath agents upon our officers and the infiltration of and sabotage of the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal as the prelude to a declaration of war. The Kunari people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry. These hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montilier. Several incomprehensible messages in Cunlat follow. A letter in common with elegant script has been torn open and crumpled into a ball, but the writing still legible. To Ambassador Josephine Montilier of the Inquisition, the triumvirate of the Kunari people, I don't know how to say that, of the Kunari people wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the dreadnought Berethlock and its crew of 100 souls in a failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Par Vollen has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. We are seeking out the Ben Hasrath priest, who appears to be leading this operation without our consent. Once she is located, we assure you that these hostile actions will cease. Fascinating. A letter in common with elegant script has been torn open and crumpled into a ball. The writing is still legible. How many times are like people within the Cune going to be acting outside of the Cune's like rules and like designated actions before they realize that they have a fucking problem? The Dragon Breath Plan. This document appears to be written entirely in Cunlat, but contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Halam Sharal and a number of other palaces and fortresses.
You know, the Kunari sacked Kirkwall over just one book, and here we've got hundreds. What are all these? Research? Lists of the stuff they've dug up? Recipes for black powder, maybe?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
I love him. Hey, there's another dragon skull. You want that one too, Bull? Pretty sure I know what's in the next room. Yeah.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon.
Tethar! Bars!
Oh, hello.
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat now, please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
But yeah, so this is the point in which if you had Iron Bull stay with the Qun instead of saving the Chargers, he will be in this room and you will have to fight him. And there is a specific dialogue that you can have if you were romancing him, which I don't think that should ever be a thing that anyone ever does. But of course someone did it because they love pain. Why would you do that to yourself when Iron Bull is such an interesting character? That is my... Ow! That's a man right there. Hello, sir. Could you stop, please? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm getting out of there. Oh, God. Ouch. I'm getting bullied. Can I attack this guy, please? Oops. I blew up some Gatlock.
Tiny? The Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them. You ready to finish this, Kadan?
As long as you're at my side.
Always.
Sorry, I have to go for the disgusting romantic options. I do. It is a legal requirement. So sorry. Ouch. Hello? I'm stuck. Everything's fine. Get away from me. But yeah, I think I have like had Bull work with the Qun once. I think I did that once where I sacrificed the Chargers. And after that, I was decided I'm not going to be doing it again. And I just do not care to see the bad options for a lot of the characters and story arcs because it makes me sad. Animal Handler's Logbook. The first half of this logbook appears to be notes on the care and feeding of animals in the Free Marcher's Lord's Manor. After that, it shifts into practice phrases in Cunlat. Later, it begins again with the following. Beast presents chafing around limbs and tail, likely from attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains, muscles are slack from confinement. Tardathris said she initially tried drugging the beast, but the amount required to keep it sedated changed the quality of its venom, so it was no longer useful in producing Gatlock. She says fire has kept it under control while the heated panels keep it in a state of comfortable drowsiness. Tardathris? I don't know how to say these things. Hi, Syrup! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Another Dragon Age nerd? Incredible. Is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. She does not like what we are doing to the beast. She calls it Atashi, which means something like great thing. And she repeats sayings from the Qun to herself when she extracts the venom. I do not disagree with her. I saw enough harm done to innocent beasts at my lord's sneering commands. The beast, the Atashi, deserves better than the pry bars and needles we use upon it each time we drain its venom gland. Tardathris says I may be needed at the Winter Palace. It is likely that some view elves with suspicion, thanks to these attacks by the agents of Fen'Harel, but a human woman may still pass unnoticed among the servants. She says I may be asked to deliver more Gatlock in different containers. She says that it could be dangerous and that if I do not return, most will assume I am dead. As I said, Tardathris is not as good at deception as she thinks she is, but she is right. I did not join the Qun for this. All right, I'm coming. I was reading. Jesus.
So, boss, we gonna fight the dragon or what?
This dragon's in bad shape. Seems like kicking a wounded puppy, you know, the giant fire-breathing kind.
Ouch. Okay, well, you guys are doing stuff. Hang on.
If we can move these rings, we can let the dragon loose.
I think Iron Bull approves if you fight the dragon. However, I get sad.
There's a bunch of crap stopping it from moving, boss.
Aw, man. Okay, well, now there's a dragon on top of it. Hey, Bull. This might be dangerous. So sorry. That's not the button that I meant to press. No, okay, well now he's not doing anything. Let it... I've forgotten how to be a warrior. It's fine. Oh, that did not work. Okay. You know what? You know what? It's fine. bro. I don't remember how to break that up. Oh, there goes Bull. 07, bro. Oh my god. I do not remember how to break the stuff up. Just scooching the dragon out of the way. Oh god, everybody's dead. Oh fuck. Come on guys, get up. Oh no, wait, I need these to be... Oh man. It's fine. He's got it preloading on his PS5 now. It's very interesting to me that the console users are gonna be able to preload it. I don't remember how to break it down. I am, however, running out of... Tashi is continuing to take damage.
This is the honor of the Inquisition? Attacking an innocent creature?
Who the fuck is shit talking right now? Ouch. See, this is my problem, is that I don't remember how to, like, break this. There we go. Barrack is dead, but that's fine. Just kind of scooching the dragon out of the way.
The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
It's gonna do this attack again. Means that I can't leave this circle. All right. You guys are fine, right?
That's it. There goes our dragon.
Okay, we only beat the shit out of the dragon just a little bit. Yeah, get him! Somehow I kind of forgot the little tidbit that Gatluck is actually from dragons. Or it can be extracted from dragons.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Ben Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
We have ads coming up in a minute or so.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
Damn it, Chuckles. What have you done?
Whatever Solus is involved in, I am nobody's puppet.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace.
I'm shocked.
Into opposing us. Without him, we could have.
We do have ads coming up in just like a second. Yep, there they are.
We must take the way of blades. Panaheda, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Soulless will not outlive you.
I don't think that's true. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lords, man. Hi, Jay. Very dramatic moment to pause for ads. Okay, ads should be done, and the music is very dramatic. I'm killing. Okay. So our options are: I'm killing him myself. We've got to save Soulless, and I need him to heal my hand. If you're romancing him, I believe there's a fourth option, but I don't remember what exactly it is. If you say we've got to save Soulless, everyone but Cole disapproves. I'm going to save him from himself. However, he seems to be doing just fine.
Soulless is the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vidasala does.
It is very funny to me that there's an option where you can be like,
can't be far.
Hey, Iron Bowl, what's going on with your feet? Okay. We are all at half health. We have 2 potions left. I assume that there's a resupply cache up ahead.
There, up ahead.
It's going to... Everyone back!
Anchor meltdown. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. The focus reaches full power. The anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies, as well as nearby enemies.
We've got to stop this before it kills you. Assuming we find him, maybe Chuckles can help. Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen'Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
Please tell me there's more supplies up ahead. Ah, there they are.
Over there. That's got to be where Solus is.
Of course. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, I just killed Varric. Hey Varric, sorry about that, buddy.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vitasala.
Cerebus, Rethrol, Shokra!
Fuck it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, I swear. Ouch. Do you mind? Oh, Iron Bull is bugged again. Why does this keep happening to Iron Bull specifically? I have no idea. How are you blocking my fucking spells? Shit. Fuck. Okay, I really should keep an eye on my focus ability. That's it's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna use it. Explosions. All right. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Hey guys. Where are they backing up to? That's my question. I'm just gonna... Ouch. Okay, so let's just heal up real quick. Try not to explode in the meantime. Although that could very well happen. You never know.
The big guy's headed
Ouch.
our way.
Oh my god. Speaking of fucking camera shake. Oh fuck. Ow.
More coming.
Hey, brother. Ouch. I'm just hitting him with my staff. Literally up his ass. Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. Do not remember if you actually have to be in the orb to hit him. However, we are here, so. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Use the healing ability instead of the damage. Ouch. Oh. Oh, shit.
Looks like he's off the leash.
Okay. Okay, Iron Bull.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrashak Adim.
You sure about that? Hey, guys. I'm not. Oh, I am hitting her. Okay. Ah, I almost just tabbed out and banned someone. That would have been bad. It was me, wasn't it? Well, maybe you were around that area. Ouch. Get me out of here. Okay. I'm gonna use this just to make sure that it gets used. What the fuck? Why are we up here?
We need to keep moving.
Or are we supposed to not be fighting then? I don't know. Oh shit, there goes Bull. Oh fuck. Rip. Oh, that's not correct. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh god, there are so many people. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. I just murdered Iron Bull. Whoops. Because of my love for Solus, yeah, absolutely.
All right. Maravaskatara!
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Me in literally every social situation. Oh god, there are so many people. Yep. Oh hey. This guy. Immune to my spells, which is bullshit. Oh, hello? Oh god, the music though. Get away from me. Iron Bull got a little chilly. You opening rifts? Oh shit. Well, at least no one was near me. Kind of forgot about that once again. I never use like the focus abilities that much. So I always forget to use it in this final area as well. Get away from me! Okay, I'm gonna use this instead to get everybody healed. Oh, that's leaves in my way. Oh, he froze his own Allies. That's funny. Using the damage one. Oh, he disappeared. Oops, that's the wrong button.
Use your mark.
Fucking cinematic murder. Absolutely destroyed him. Oh. They're just gonna stay there. Don't worry about it. Ah. Fucking jump scare.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
There he is. That motherfucker. What a tool.
Solus.
Said with love and affection, of course. Why's he got faces on his knees? Irritation is that if this fuckhead could petrify people from the start, why didn't he? I think it's because he absorbed the soul of Mythal, that he now has all of these powers. I think that's kind of like the assumption, is that while he's with the Inquisition, he doesn't have like his mistaken for God powers. But after the events of Inquisition, he leaves, like, because he gave the orb to Corypheus because he wasn't strong enough to use it. He gave the orb to Corypheus. Corypheus fucked everything up because of course he did. And then, like, Solus didn't have the power by himself to face Corypheus. Basically set up the Inquisitor and the Inquisition and everything to help clean up his mess. And then after the events, he went to Mythal and basically like absorbed her power or whatever the fuck that was in the post-credit scene. And now he has the ability to petrify people. However, that still sticks out to me because he currently in the world, like after this DLC and up until the events of Veilguard, he has this power. He is extremely powerful. And then in the podcast, in the first episode, when he meets up with Nadia, she threatens him with a knife. And he very coolly says, "Please remove your blade from my neck," instead of doing literally anything. He could have probably exploded her with his mind, but he didn't.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Hades.
Man, showing some
Although I am
self-control.
stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen-Harel.
When the episode first came out,
My
all I could do was replay
Your
that line in my
Fen-Harel.
head.
I was so
And I was like,
first.
oh god, I'm no
Fen-Harel came
better.
An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Are you a fragment of what Fen-Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen-Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did the gods go too far?
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The irony of this is something that I have never gotten over. The irony of that is something that I have never gotten over, because obviously we know that Mythal has like multiple little fractions of herself throughout the fucking world. So even killing Flemeth, like we saw at the end of Flemeth at the end of the game in the post credits. Hi Kat, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm ranting. Like obviously that's not the end of Mythal, because Mythal has tiny little portions of her being just everywhere. But like the irony of this has always stuck with me. He did this because the Evanuris killed Mythal. And he believed that that was something that they should be punished for.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanuris would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
I hope you're doing well today,
You
Kat.
saw the remains of Via Dathara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
The Evanuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Propaganda.
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders. then kings, finally gods. The Avenuris.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Avenuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Hey buddy, please don't make me fight you. You are literally my friend. I believe that you have been through, a lot, considering, you've lived for a really long time. And I believe that you are dealing with the consequences of your, well, suffering the consequences of your own actions, and also like you have so much survivor's guilt going on. Please don't make me kill you.
Solus, whatever you want. This world dying is not the answer.
Not a good answer, no. Sometimes terrible choices are all that remain. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen-Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
And the thing is that this motherfucker... So sorry, Lark. This motherfucker has tried to do this at least twice that it has been recorded. At least twice, as has been recorded. Because not only did he try to give the orb to Corypheus to do something, and then Corypheus took it, and shit went way out of Solus's control, but also in the podcast, the Vows and Vengeance podcast, Solus once again sets in motion to get this like really powerful ancient artifact from the Tevinter Imperium, and it's supposed to help him like remove the Fade. It's supposed to help him do that. And so he like arranges Nadia to go get this artifact, which gets her love interest Elio involved. And then when they get back to where Solus is to drop off this artifact, he convinces Elio to do a ritual with him with the artifact in an attempt to either weaken or like destroy the veil. It is unclear exactly, but he fucks it up again and gets Elio trapped in the Fade and killed. How many fucking times is this man going to try to do this and fail? I know he's gonna do it at least once more at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of Veilguard, because I've seen the gameplay revealed. That's how the whole game starts off. How many fucking times is he gonna do this before he realizes that it's a bad fucking idea?
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you had recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Uh-huh. You had plans. Uh-huh.
So at least some of the stories
What
about
fucking
the Dread
plans
Wolf
are those?
I did not lead a rebellion against immortal mage kings without getting my hands bloody. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
For whatever it's worth.
Okay, that was in
you used it
character.
well.
Oh. This isn't a cutscene anymore. Whoops.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Canary plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Canary plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
So you let us do your dirty work?
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
I'm gonna crack him over a fucking pan. And I'm gonna make some scrambled eggs.
It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
So, once again, not exactly sure if this choice... Obviously, this choice is going to matter. There's no way... There's no way that we are going to go through the events of Veilguard, and there's not going to be at least an option to try to convince Solus to not do what he's doing. And the Inquisitor is going to be part of Veilguard. And as I've mentioned, I think this man has just been through some shit. This man needs therapy. He needs therapy and not another fucking magical artifact that he wants to destroy the world with.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We
cutscene?
stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Hello?
Yes, because this
Hello?
Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Qunari spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has
Very
forgotten
skillful
what you have done.
way
But
that the camera
Corypheus
is here
2
until the
years
reveal
dead.
is so beautiful.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Oh my god. And this choice. You either disband the Inquisition or you keep it together, but you risk corruption. You are either stronger and you risk corruption, or you are weaker but more secure. And I assume that they've said that only a few choices are going to transfer over from Inquisition, and I can only assume that this is one of them. Like what your Inquisitor decides to do about Solus and what you do with the Inquisition has got to be like two of them, and like one of them has got to be who you're romancing as well. Hi, Devil. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Guess who just beat all of the Dishonored DLCs without killing anyone or being seen? Oh, let's fucking go. I love Dishonored. I haven't played that in such a long time. I still haven't played the last DLC that came out for it. What was that called? It was almost like a standalone DLC thing. I'm blushing. Ooh. Okay. So I normally like to go with disbanding the Inquisition, because really the thing is that the Inquisition got too large. The Inquisition was too much. There's no way that we could have kept it together, kept it secure, without how large it is. And I feel like that is something that they are playing with when it comes to Veilguard, because the team is much smaller. Like, you go from Origins, which had a decent array of companions, both romanceable, non-romanceable. There was just like a lot of people that you could go with in both Origins and 2. Inquisition, there are so many companions, and in Veilguard they are kind of like stepping it back just a little bit, where your companions are your love interests. There are no non-romanceable companions. It's a pretty small team. It is a pretty small operation. And I feel like that is the best way to do it. Because continuing as they are is a problem. Like, they can't do it. They had both Fenrirel agents and Qunari agents sneaking in to their ranks. Like, that's not something that you can deal with well.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. But if
Reference to the beginning of the game.
The very stability it helped create, it is clear our time is done. We will not become what we once fought against. We do not have the luxury of corruption and complacency. this organization has become too large to do its job, there is only one solution. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Oh. There he is. Oh my god. Okay. In short order, the Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. I don't remember if I have to click through this. No. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world. And hoping that the peace for which they had fought remained once the Inquisition was gone. The music. I have to turn this up. With the dragon's breath disrupted, and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back up to the north. Few knew that debates were waged in Parvalen, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Hi, Steffi! Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. There's a fucking fly on my screen. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. There was a fucking fly in my room. While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Hey, Terry. Hey, also just finished Trespasser, not 5 minutes ago. Nice. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. The end of Inquisition, as it had been, sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the college. But the circle lacked in numbers. They made up for it in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. I was supposed to make Vivienne divine, and then I fucked it up somehow. This is all my goddamn fault. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shar-Tan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. She's like, hey, stop fucking ignore... Sorry. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. Stop fucking ignoring history. Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts on her life. Seemingly unconcerned with the assassination attempts, she held up the hostility leveled against her as proof that she was on the right path. I prefer being able to click through this, but it's fine. With the Inquisition disbanded, Sarah joined the Inquisitor in officially retiring from scaring people in high places. It's assumed that this is the Inquisitor with a crossbow arm. By formal account and agreement, both would lead boring, safe lives, nowhere special, doing not much at all. And with that comforting lie, those in power continued their fragile lives as though all was back to normal. Meanwhile, Red Jenny, an entirely separate person, not at all collectively embodied by Sarah, the Inquisitor, and countless friends, continued to make a difference or just have fun where and when the impulse struck. With frequent visits to her whittle, of course. I love them so much. They're so cute. Look at them. Or perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. God, I love her. Varric took up the role of Viscount and, with the help of his friend Hawk, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. This is Aveline, by the way. She shaved her head. I love her so much. Sorry. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He's wearing the stupid crown. I love him. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Fuck you, Sebastian! Sorry. I have personal beef with the Prince of Starkhaven. With the Inquisition disbanded, Bull's Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. That's my husband! Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. And on every job, Bull wore the necklace of his Kadan had given him, so that no matter how far apart life took them, they would always be together. Oh, it's fine. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service. Good! Let him rest! If he comes back in Veilguard, I'm going to fucking riot. Let this man rest. He's been through enough. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars on land Divine Victoria granted to him. Let him rest. Let him do. With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were too far gone spent their last days in comfort. Let him be. Let him rest. And he promised that, should his friends from the Old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. No! No! Fucking relax, Cullen! Oh my god. Dorian returned to Deventer to take his father's place in the Magisterium. That's Mayveris, by the way. We're gonna meet her in a Vale Garden. I'm so excited. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Mayveris Tilani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Deventer, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Magister Pavis' side noticed that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. I love him so much. Tom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved, and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. I did it! Yeah, just in time for the new game tomorrow. I'm so excited. Ah! Okay, sorry. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. And we helped with her family as well. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. Soon, Ravani pirate captains, with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors, took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Cole took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. My son's all grown up. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. I should probably snooze that. I'm gonna snooze it. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
And Harding is there too!
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
I did it. I finished the game before Veilguard. Literally the fucking day before. Credits, yeah! Well, second round of credits, technically, because I finished the original game and then we're finishing the DLC. But yeah, credits! We did it! Now we just have to wait until noon tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi! I came in and you said I finished the fucking game and I was like, oh well, haha, one way to be here on time. I have been playing nothing but Dragon Age for how many days? Almost 40. And it has taken us since late September, so late last month, to finish this game. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. Oh my god. I'm doing really well. I am so excited. I'm so excited. I am having a hard time verbally speaking with my mouth because I am excited. But I hope you're doing well. It's so very good to see you. Hello. Also, hi Riddy and hi Steffi and hi Terry. Sorry, I was reading all of that stuff and I don't think I properly said hello to anybody while I was finishing the game. There was a bug. So like,
what is this? A new book? All this shit is weird.
I forgot about this!
Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
we have to watch the credits now, sorry.
The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day, comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
You know what? We're just gonna... maybe we'll let the ads run. Maybe this will be the time that we let it go. Because I don't know if I'm gonna need my ad break dismissals or snoozes tomorrow.
Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a rope. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine.
I love this game so much. It's so fucking stupid.
The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said.
I love her doing the voices
The
of the
most
companions.
horrifying person you shall ever meet.
All right, I'll mute while the ads are running.
Liliana enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death. Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic. Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. We left our mark on Adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
I love the fact that she's doing the voices. The voices are killing me. Her best one was Cole's.
The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
I'm losing it. The hair has to be perfect. No, you're right.
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
And considering what Cullen's hair looked like in the first game and second game, you know, honestly, he's doing his hair a lot better these days.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!
Oh my god. I fucking love this game. It's so stupid. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that, in some small way, this game touched you as well. I wasn't done reading that! Rude as fuck. So we did it. We did that. Do you guys want to do this with me? Hang on, let me close the game really quick, so I don't have to listen to too much. So you guys want to do this with me? Dragon Age Inquisition has been finished. The day before Veilguard comes out. Oh my god, I don't have a hype command. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have a hype command. Much to think about. Oh my god. Okay, well, that is that. Our next task is actually Dragon Age Inquisition. Hang on. Nope, not Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age the Veilguard. Oops, that's just the whole game. Uh-oh, I'm breaking it. Break, okay. Ah, god, okay. I broke it. Do I have Veilguard on here? Or was I waiting? I think I was waiting. These are all of the games that I have planned to play on stream. So I'm gonna have to add Dragon Age, the Veilguard. I see Uncharted games. Yep, I have Uncharted games on my list to play. Actually, a community member actually redeemed those for my choose my game channel point redeem. So I am legally, contractually obligated to play it at some point. However, it's kind of gotten pushed back because I was like playing other games. I played like, I think the same community member redeemed Tell Me Why. And then I played Little Kitty Big City, and I played Undertale because Kier redeemed it. I wanted to play Still Wake City. Somebody redeemed Hades. So after we have finished the absolutely giant playthrough that we have currently of Origins to Inquisition and Veilguard, after that, at some point, I'm going to have to play Uncharted, Drake's Fortune, Among Thieves, Drake's Deception, The Thief's End, Deluxe Legacy, which is the one that I have never played before. And then after that, we're gonna have to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Anyway, we did it. We did it, guys. I can't believe we actually got through it the day before. The day before. Also, sorry, I just went and replayed the ending on my save. I found it, and I cried again. Yeah, that's fair. I'm thinking my first playthrough is obviously going to be My first playthrough is obviously going to be Roth. And I'm just going to play through the first time, just see how things go. Just try not to fuck anything up. Deal with the consequences of my own actions, etc. However, I think my second playthrough, I'm going to have a soulless romanced Inquisitor, which apparently, from what I've heard, is going to be the default world state for anyone that doesn't doesn't bring in any of their own choices. Can't wait to see any new players be very confused about what's going on with that and think that it's just the canon of the world. I mean, like, it does give a bit more relationship between the Inquisitor and Solus, which the Inquisitor is apparently going to show up in Veilguard, which I'm very scared about. Anyway, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Let me see who's on. I do see some people. Have I raided this person 12 days ago? Yeah, I could raid them again. I think I was going to raid them the other day and then they ended. Okay, we could either go to Fresh Perspective playing DBD, or we could go to D-Tune. Oh yeah, I could raid Arab as well. Oh no, there's too many cool people. Oh no. Too many cool people. I think we might go to Arab. I haven't raided Arab in a while. And I know how much Arab loves the spooky season. Yeah, we'll go to Arab. Every time I put in someone's name, I'm like, did I spell that correctly? And then I just hit enter, hoping that I did spell it correctly. And usually I do. Usually I do spell it correctly. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Once again, tomorrow we will be going live a little bit after 12 EST, which is when I normally go live, because the game will be releasing at noon EST, you know, at noon at my time. So oh my god, I will be live at some point after that. And we will be streaming for 12 hours. We will be live for 12 hours. And we will be playing Dragon Age all day. And I will probably cry. You guys are just going to have to deal with it. I will probably cry. Oh, I'm getting an ad. That's fine. If you guys wanted to do, thank you, Lurk. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat Kiss or Cool Cat, then that is cool. I almost copied the Cool Cat one. Follow Arup if you are not already. Plays a lot of DVD, but also plays some variety very occasionally. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for an absolutely incredibly long amount of time. Bye!